Happy Sunday, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. And it's about to get fantasticer. Sure. My name is Joel Duggan. This is the Citadel. It is a survival let's play server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with my friends, like build medieval towns. All by myself. Except for Megan. Megan's doing a tower. But technically, it's outside the town. But she's been making some progress on that, and it looks good. We have got lots going on in here, though. I need to be in a bed soon, unless... Wow, there's lots of people online. We are going to find a bed. Shoop. Oh, not quite time yet. 2, 1, sleep. I win. If you recognize my voice, then you might be listening to the Spawn Chunks on a regular basis. I'm the half of it with PixelRes, so that's me. And then I noticed somebody in chat just said that they listened to the Citadel Cafe. That's awesome. Thanks very much. That's my other podcast. Both of them are free. You should listen. We are going to work on something. I think maybe this road. I think we might start with this. I don't know what I'm going to do. There's just so much to do. Although I have to say, we didn't finish this wall yesterday. I thought we did. I finished the stream yesterday, like talking about all this, like, this is done. Doesn't it look good? And then I forgot we didn't finish the bottom of it. So maybe we'll start with this. You again. Maybe we'll start with this and we'll finish this up. That could be kind of fun. We'll have to block the water and dig it down a little bit and see how she goes. That might be an easy place to start. First, though, I need to get rid of all the crap in my inventory. And take a sip of coffee, because that's where we are. We're on coffee number 2, which is not a lot. I'm half of it. I am... It depends on which week you listen to the Spun Chunks. I am the first half of it on even number episodes, and I am the second half of it on odd number episodes. I don't know how many people have clued into that. Johnny and I, when we do the Spun Chunks, typically we give someone hosting duties, and they just kind of keep an eye on the time, and they like move the podcast along when it's needed, and they kind of also just kind of like steer things in certain directions as far as the conversation goes. And that switches back and forth between the odd number episodes, which are the ones that Johnny works on, and the even number episodes, which are the ones that I do. I mean, we both work on them evenly in terms of the prep and stuff, but it's one of those things that I thought was kind of fun to note. Some people might not know that. It's always easy to tell because whoever's hosting is the one that speaks at the very top of the show and introduces the show. Don't think we're going to need the logs. Grass we need, stone we need, coarse dirt we need. That should be it. Maybe a bucket would be good. I know we're going to need more rockets. Do I have a bucket of water somewhere? I do. Yeah, we'll just use this. I think that's it. I am going to go look at this river, because we dug down this river to about here. So we went down 4 blocks, and I felt that was pretty good. Anything deeper than that, and you're not really going to be able to see what's going on. So we'll go 4 blocks on the other river as well. Hey, Hunter555, how's it going? Astro Mango is here. Duelist Twitch is here. The order of your names in the description also changes, I've noticed. Yes, yeah, I do that on purpose. So I write the descriptions every week. I can break down the duties if you guys are interested. I mean, it's not overly complicated. We've talked about it on the Spun Chunks Discord before. Take care of that, and we'll get rid of this too. Maybe we'll just use grass. I keep on meaning to lower the sound for grass. Color me interested, says Obscurine. So when we work on the Spun Chunks, typically there's a show note document that's open all week long, and whoever gets to it first is the one that makes it. We have a template that we just copy and then make a second, make a copy of, and then we start the show notes from there. So what we do is throughout the week we'll add in some notes, thoughts on, say, like the snapshot or whatever happens to be going down, and then each week the show notes say, like, you know, even numbers Johnny starts, odd numbers, or sorry, reverse that, even numbers Joel starts, odd numbers Johnny starts, and so from there We record the episode after the notes are done. I'm the one that goes into the email with the help of other folks in the community that read the emails ahead of me and say, this is good, this is bad, you should check this out, that sort of thing. And then I choose a couple for the show. Typically, we'll just choose whatever main topic seems the most fitting. Quite often it's the snapshot lately, but that's not always the case. And then we record the show live on Mondays. That's at 10 a.m. Atlantic time, or it is 9 a.m. Eastern, UTC -4 is what my time is, Atlantic time. And then after we record the show, Johnny takes my audio and his audio and layers them together in sync with his recording, and so it's a better recording. So you guys don't listen to me over Discord, you listen to my mic recording me locally here in my studio. He edits the show because Johnny has a background in audio recording and engineering. I hope I got that right, but he's got a lot of professional experience in audio production. That's his education. Plus his own track record with YouTube and stuff. So he does the editing. So then when that happens, I'm usually going to eat lunch or work out or something. I give myself a break because it's a long morning. It's fun, but it's a long time in the chair in the morning recording the show. And then when he's done, he sends it back to me, and I put it together and publish it. So I'm the one that will put it up on the website, add it to the iTunes feed, add it to Spotify. I mean, that all happens automatically via a link. But yeah, so I do all that. And then I do the show notes on the website too. So I put together the blog post and I grab the links from the stuff that we talked about. And what else do I do? Oh, then the social media. So I'm the one that does the Twitter, Instagram, and there's no Facebook post, but I do like an LO post. And the reason all of that is me is because I'm the one that has got the podcasting. Well, I shouldn't say at the start. I was the one that has the podcasting experience, and so I have all those templates set up from 10 years of doing the Citadel Cafe, and so I just copy and pasted the template. And so when it comes time to actually do the website stuff, like it's old hat for me. It's very, very easy. And the social media, even though it looks like a lot, because there's like 4 or 5 platforms that we post on, it's just me copying, pasting the post. Like it's not really that difficult. So it makes more sense for one person to do all that rather than trying to send stuff back and forth. We tried to do some different things with Instagram and audio, and it just ended up being hard to manage and trying to figure out who was posting when. And so we just decided, you know what, let's just leave the podcast where the podcast is, and we'll just use the Instagram and stuff as like a notification saying, hey, if you've missed it, it's live. And we also kind of use the discoverability of these platforms to help get the podcast out there. That said, Johnny is the one that does the YouTube stuff. He does the YouTube post because he's already got all the audio files there and ready to go. So he does that, and he manages the YouTube. So I just don't have the time. So and that's how it balances out. 2 p.m. GMT. Yes, that's correct. That's the live show. Did I not say UTC -4? I hope I did. Have to say, netherite pickaxes, even without a beacon, are pretty handy for small digs. So I'm going to take another look at this river just to make sure that it's wide enough, that it looks like it's enough of a deterrent. Like, does this look like it could be easily crossed from the outside? I want to make sure that it looks like an obstacle. We decided I'm going to finish this. We're going to put like a gate. We're going to put like a culvert gate down here, which is actually going to look really cool. I imagine the sand is blue. So the water's going to go all the way to where the sand is. Which means that the sand has to be dug down a bit, I guess. I think that's wide enough. I think we're okay. I saw a video on Amalgo's channel about netherite tools, and he said it's just 1 tick faster than diamond. Really? That's it? It feels faster. Oh, somebody slept. Hannah stole my sleep. All right, we need to get rid of some stuff here. Got some andesite back. Nice. There's a bunch of people online right now. Very cool. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That goes there. Don't have room for those. So I think it was 4 deep, but I think it had pretty steep sides at one point. Oh no, it's all just straight up singles. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 5 or 6 wide. So that is a much bigger river than we have over here. I'd still like the base of this one to be at least 4 wide. New buildings? There's all kinds of stuff. There's houses and churches and all kinds of things that need happening. Yeah, this might not be this. We might have to go steeper as far as the depth goes. Get rid of all that. I have to get rid of this and that. Okay, so what we can do, I think maybe the main part here is going to be to shape this area. So we'll think about this with like the coarse dirt, which I think I have, yes. So that's going to be water, which means that's going to be water. If we came down like this from both sides, so wait a minute. I think that should be deep enough. So imagine water, 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 all the way up to here. I think that'll work. So that means we can just find wherever there's sand and just basically mimic the bottom. So it'll be like there, there. How would this work? Oop, not that. We should probably do the sand first. So just like can do that first. Feels a little bit perfect, but we can always add things in later. And then this side, let's come up here and just remove these. See, this is where we might have to make it a little bit deeper. Or steeper, I guess. Need to go get some andesite and some polished andesite. Any tips to put on the blank spaces of your villages? Build things in the blank spaces. Houses. Dylan Stobbs, thanks very much. I don't really have money for much for tips on medieval style stuff. Just look up reference on Pinterest. And actually here, this might help you. Let me just bring up my Pinterest page. It is something I have to do every single time I stream. I don't know why it makes me do it over again. Google just has a different instance, but go to that website, pinterest.ca/JoelDugganArt, and there's a medieval fantasy area, and this is where I get my ideas from. I try not to look at a lot of Minecraft stuff. I prefer to look at things like, oh, I don't know, houses like this. I'll go for art and drawings. There's a couple of Minecraft builds, but normally I'll go for something like this. I would find very inspirational for Minecraft. Something that's fun in terms of concept art. Be careful what sites you go to in case there's not, there's family-friendly content that's not there. Like if it's not safe for work. But one of the things that you can do is look up art for mobile games, like top-down mobile games, where like all the buildings kind of like have this kind of like what's it called? Not asymmetric, isometric, like an isometric view to them. They're pretty chunky. They're usually pretty fun builds, and you can get a lot out of them as far as inspiration. And because they're kind of chunky, they translate to Minecraft really well. Yes, Ani, I have a Pinterest. I do indeed. So I think what we might do down here is mix up a little bit of andesite and stone and coarse dirt directly under the build. So like right here, we'll try this first. Just go the other way. It goes the other way, doesn't it? Yes. Cool, so that goes right down into there. And what I wanted to do in here is kind of maybe try to mix up a little bit of dirt where we can. Where's the edge? Two there, and then it goes back in this way. And then there. So yeah, maybe can work in a couple little bits here. I think we've got some gravel on us. Yes, we do. I mean, all this for something that's like probably never going to be seen. But I like thinking about these details. Because one of the things we might end up doing is making this out of bricks. I think it might look cool if it has like a frame to it. What I should be doing is making them out of mossy bricks, really. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah, so I'm wondering if we are going to do this gate thing here, if we don't want to maybe frame it like this with stone bricks. Did Steven die? Uh-oh. It's funny that I don't see it in in-game chat. I see it in my Twitch chat when people die. I don't know, maybe this just has to stay andesite. We'll see. So we should do this again here. And let's just block this off here. And I guess we'll do 2 there. You can probably just replace these with bricks for now. We'll put the coarse dirt underneath them. Man, I can see how big of a project this this is going to end up being. Oops, these are in the wrong spot. Still, looks okay though. This is wrong though. Actually, we should probably push this back a little bit so it looks a little bit more like it comes up to the wall. Okay with that. $2K, 6K dirt, and 2K wheat. I wonder what my stats are. Statistics. Dirt. Does it say? Items? Oh, there we go. Are they not in order? Oh, there we go. Netherrack, stone, dirt, grass. Sand is only 99? Really? That's surprising. This doesn't surprise me though. If you've seen our Nether hub, then you know you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so this needs also to have this treatment here. Cool. I'm just gonna shave this down here. Right. We might come back in and replace some of this stuff with like rocks and things, but this to me is too narrow. So I'm probably gonna have to widen it out, but we haven't thought about what happens here yet. I just want to get a feel for the actual build here. But this will help. How much? Oh, we got lots. I'm gonna have to go repair my elytra again. Something we don't have here is an XP farm, and there is an abandoned mine shaft underneath this this town. So that might be a fun thing to do some stream, is go down and clear that and see if there's any spawners, anything we could use for bone meal, or maybe I would love to have a skeleton spawner in the middle of this area. That would be awesome. Because then it would be like, well, I guess we could possibly turn it into we could just load make a mob farm. That could be kind of cool. I'm trying not to explore too far afield in the medieval fantasy zone, just because with caves and cliffs coming, my gosh, we could do some cool fantasy builds with big caves. So I'm going to try not to load too much, and that way we can always just reload the chunks and see what happens. So that feels a little bit too close to me. Maybe we'll do that there. And we'll switch this one. Right, now we have to do the same thing here. The reason we used sand is because it's just easier to see on the overhead map. So when I was looking down at it like this, I could see what I was doing. But it was supposed to represent the water level. Oh, no, that's wrong. can hear a skeleton nearby. There must be a cave, like down underneath here. Lurky, lurk, lurk, lurk. Nice. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad people enjoy the stream enough to stick it up in the background. It's always very nice. If you're interested in helping out, you can always go to Twitter. It's at Joel Duggan, and just share the tweet. I've got a link to the channel right now saying that we're live and that we're working on things in the medieval build. So it's an easy, free thing to do if you want to bring in some friends. This is where I think we'll maybe make it be a little bit steeper. We may even bring the rock down this way. I'm not really sure. I do like digging out holes like this where you take the time to draw them out first, and then really all you have to do is basically like fill in the blanks. I find it very easy. Easy on the head. So again, we'll probably have to widen up the river at this point because it feels a little bit narrow. Oops. Cool. So now we have to think about where the water level is going to be. And what I like to do is I like to go get like glass or something just to kind of put in a simple suggested line. Why do you use coarse dirt instead of dirt? Because it looks a lot better. And it doesn't have grass grow over it while you're working with it. I also have a custom dirt texture, and we have custom dirt slabs, which look like this. So these are petrified oak slabs. They are in the game, but they're only in creative. So we brought them into vanilla and gave them the coarse dirt texture, so then you can have that kind of thing going on. Well, the good news is we've got more stone now. Do I have the sand down here? No, it must be up top. That's fine. We'll put it in here. I feel like there was a shulker box there, but I don't know what it was. So we're going to need andesite. We're going to need probably more bricks. Maybe some walls. And glass. I need glass. That'll do. And I need to go get my nether brick slash... Oh, that hurt the forehead. Yes. Let's bring this to... So what I want to do is something like this. I don't know if I'm going to recess it, because I don't think I have the room, but I want to do something like that with the black nether brick fence. And we're going to need some stairs so it doesn't stick to anything. But it should look pretty cool. It's just a data pack, yeah. All right, so we're going to have water at this level. So we're going to want the gate probably right in the middle. Now the weird part is this is an offset thing, so we may have to get creative here. This is the middle of this block, but then this is the middle of this block way over here. I don't think it's going to look good if it's on an angle. It might. No, we're going to have to work out a way to do it straight across. Oh. So, So to do that straight across, maybe what we need to do is think about something like this. No, not to there. And not to there. Oh, yes. So then that would give us more room here. And this would just come straight down extra. Is our opening still the same width? Oh, that makes the opening like too wide. I don't want that. Wait a minute, no, this is a scaffolding. It's only 3 wide though. I don't want that. Okay. That's helping. We can do the same thing on the other side, which means here. Go like that, and that gives us a little bit more room to put something about here. And have it not look like it's too forward or too far back. I think that works. Now as for the overall shape, we're gonna have to get some scaffolding out here. Can you make fences out of grimstone? And grimstone isn't black. It's more like a gray. Okay, so we've got probably gonna have to do. Oh, I need slabs. Hold on. I might even design the inside of this so that you can actually access it. Would be kind of cool. I want those slabs and those slabs. Yeah. Okay, so if we're going to do this, then the general shape would be something like probably a stair here. And then I guess slabs here. Nope. Oh, maybe we don't need slabs. Is that tall enough? Or does it need to be taller? I think we can go a little bit taller. Oh, almost bedtime. Oh, Elytra, stop it. I'm building a culvert at the base of a wall to let water through. I mean, imaginary. It's all make-believe, but it's fun. Blackstone is noisy, and so is Grimstone. I played around with Grimstone for a bit, and I find that it only really works well with Grimstone. It doesn't work very well with other textures. Obviously, it's all subjective, but that's just how I've been finding things. So we're going to take this up a notch. We're going to go up to here. That goes there, which means put that there. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. And that will allow us to get a little bit more detail around the outside. So we can then do this. Oh, do we want to do that? Basque is gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Thanks so much. Obscure Green, you got the gift sub. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch so that you can join the Discord. Sometimes it takes 30 to 90 minutes for that to kick in, but thanks so much, Basque. Really appreciate the support, and welcome on in to Obscure Green. You've been here a couple of times. That's great. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I wonder if these need to be stairs. And I'm wondering if I need to push this back a bit. It's 1, 2, 3. It's only one there. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And well, okay. So it doesn't really matter. No matter where, it's going to be really close to the edge. No matter what. I'd rather it be this side than not. This angled business is tough, man. I'm just trying to get it so that it looks... I guess this is going to protrude, not recess, right? Maybe that's where my mistake is being. So if that sticks out... then maybe this just needs upside down stairs. Or this comes down to here and there. I think that's the ticket. Yeah, there we go. Takes a little bit sometimes to sort this out. And then over here, we could change this out for a stair maybe. I think it might have to be one lower. Yep. I think just one lower should be good. Yeah, that's working. I think that's working. So we'll just carry that through. So we'll just go straight through here. I think this is going to be more simple than I thought. Oh, I'm on the stairs. Unless I try to change it and add some texture to it, but we'll see. I just realized that Mambience adds like particles. Like falling pine needles. It's cool. Stairs. And could have just done them all. It's fine. Yeah, I doubt that the release date of Caves and Cliffs is released or leaked at all. That is just the internet being the internet. I will listen when Mojang says it's going to be released. That's it. All right, so that's through to that side. Now, how did I handle these changes on this thing here? Because this is the same idea. This is a curved hole going through. So I changed these to be on the end, and I added in a couple facing that way. Let's see if we can do something similar over here. We don't have as much, so we could do something like this. Does that look good? No. I think we might have to just stick with the way that it is. Falling leaves, lava flares from lava sandstone dust in the desert. Oh, cool. That's awesome. All right, well, this is going to go up in this direction, which means that this can go away. That won't connect. So that's cool. Now we need to go up to the top side, which we can access, I believe, still through... Did I shut this out? I did. Okay, we'll go in through here. So these are connecting, but we can remove these and put stairs here and do the same thing on this side. And it'll still look like the right block from outside. except for there. Maybe this is as high as it goes. So what we could do is try to do something fun in here. Not a lot of room, but we could potentially have the gate be something that could be brought up. So we could hook up chains to it. Although I don't know how you'd access it. Maybe we'd have to come down through here. Maybe this tower. Yeah, there's a floor right there. So we could have access here and put chains on it and have it look like it actually goes up. How cool would that be? Okay. Yes, I was inside the wall. Was inside the wall. I think I like this just andesite hole. I don't think I need to do anything too crazy with it. I was going to line it with like, have this whole thing be stone bricks. We can take a look to see if it looks good. Maybe we'll try it on the other side. But see, like here, it goes up. Wow. We might want to lower this by a block. It's going to be one of those things that I think has to be done when the water's in. I'm just going to leave it there for now because we're going to need to come down here to decorate later. Break time already? Holy smoke. Yeah. I kind of wonder what it would look like. Let's just try it. Try a little bit here. What does this look like? Nope. No, I think we're just going to leave it as a nice clean cut andesite. We could maybe pull a little bit from the wall, but what does it look like if we did this? That might be okay. No, still too fancy. I was right the first time. Replace that. Cut these away. Cool. So we'll get rid of this. And maybe we'll just do a little bit of this. Cool. Bring this in here. Unofficial welcome to the raiders. What's going on? Has there been a raid? Did I miss a notification, or is Steven doing like a quiet raid thing? Cool. So I'm going to wait to fill in the water because I've got other things that I want to do. But I think that works out pretty well. What we can do now, though, is grab some wood and have some fun either with a staircase or perhaps with a ladder, probably a staircase. I would prefer a staircase if it can fit. So yeah, it would probably go down here. Imagine it would start at the same place. So we'd have to get all the way down to that level, which is actually not that far. I think that we could get down a few steps in 3 layers and probably make it work. We'd probably have to start right here, though, in order to get down low enough to get underneath the floor. But that should work. Nice. Project for when we get back. So if you're new to the channel, I end up taking a break about once an hour. And this is that time. So hang on to your nuggets. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, no sleep needed, just some food. Sounds like there's an Enderman nearby too. Hey, the Crowmane, welcome on in. We're finishing up a wall and tower that we were working on the other day. And I think I might take some time and just fill in some roads after that, just because I want to kind of wrap my head around how I want this to be all laid out. But we've got this tower over here, which is on the other side of a river, and we're putting in a small kind of culvert drain gate at the bottom of it. We haven't filled in the water yet, but this is where we are at with it. The blue glass is like the water level, what will be the water level. And looks good. It doesn't look very secure. I think it's because it's so well lit. So we might have to figure that out later. Also, this is not going to stay. At least I don't think so. So what I was thinking is taking a look at what we did up here, which was just a bunch of barrels, some blackstone, actual use for blackstone, and some chains. And I think we can do the same sort of thing, but maybe without the chain, without the blackstone, maybe. So we'll grab that. We'll empty the old inventory a little bit. The stone situation is also why we're going to be filling in some of these roads, because we're going to need to move some inventory around. I can also delete, or not delete, I can move this to here. Nope. There we go. And put that in there. So now we need stairs, slabs, probably dark oak, and put this down here. What was the other thing that we wanted? Barrels. Oh, gonna need more than that. Let's make some barrels. Bring some extra spruce. Chains. And I don't think we're going to need blackstone. We'll bring this anyway. How did I get in there? How did I go back this way? We've got a couple of vanilla tweaks, nothing too crazy. I'm using my own textures for my tools. A lot of stuff from Jersey Boy that I've just kind of tweaked to make the colors work with the way that I want. I find I'll discover things that people have done in their worlds, but their worlds are like super custom. And so I find I want to recolor them so that they match vanilla a little bit better. That doesn't feel... Yeah, I feel like you kind of hit the corner here. But we're going to need to go down at least that far before we turn the corner. Yep. because this is going to be the wall here. Okay, so we'll do slab here, and then stairs again. And that basically brings us down to the bottom. Wonder if we should do the stairs the other way. Like do slabs out to here, and then do stairs there. Whoops. Yeah, I don't mind that. It's a little bit different. Although I guess it would make sense. Oh, does that line up? No, of course it doesn't. That would be too easy. How do I want to go down these stairs? You know, I think that actually works. We'll just put something else in here. Oh, that doesn't fit there. I wonder if it's going to be better to get these like half started here. And get down to this level. And then be able to drop faster. Whoops. When you first started building out here, did you have an overall plan in your head, or how it looked with what you're building, what buildings you would make? I just wanted to do a town like what I've seen folks like Whip do. I think was basically the plan. Yeah, I think I like that better. Okay. Okay, so we will back this up. Yeah, a lot of what I've been building has just been like whatever I think looks good on like Pinterest, and if it can be something that can be translated into Minecraft, that looks like a fun challenge, that kind of thing. I feel like this would probably be a stone floor. And we are just going to fill in all of this nonsense. And let's just take out all this stuff, because this is going to have to be andesite. And should be good. I don't like that this is... Maybe we're going to have to just cheat it into the wall, because this feels really narrow. We'll have to see. I'll have to go get some andesite here. And we'll do probably stone bricks for the floor. And maybe we'll grab some, a little bit of texture while we're here. I am sort of using this town as practice, I guess you could say, for trying new things. I'm just going to mine in through the wall. I can't be bothered to walk all the way around. Right, so all of this, I'm thinking, I have to fill in the andesite here. And then down here, we'll just do stone bricks. Just do that for now. We need another andesite bit there. Thanks very much for the follow, Alaric. Appreciate it. Now this, I think, is not showing outside. So we can kind of go right up to, I guess this is the edge here. And how do we want to roll with this? Let's I didn't bring any stone stairs. I think we'll just leave this as an archway 3 wide, but we'll do something up here to help it out a little bit. Now you're gonna be able to see that texture, so maybe here, maybe starting here we can go andesite. Does that look dumb? No, that looks okay. And then we can just pretend that this is meant to be something else. I don't know how far I'm going to take this, but we'll just leave it there for now. And maybe we'll just cap it off here. Oh, I did not bring enough andesite. Actually, I guess I could put stone up there, couldn't I? Sure. So that's the end of the room. Now, what I was thinking is that we could use the barrels. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 barrels, as if this could be pulled up. And what I was thinking, this is an outside wall, I think, yeah. So we could use this space to create the structure. I think I need regular logs. But this is, oh, I don't know. We'll call it 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll just do it across here. Is that the top of the gate? Yeah, the gates. This is the gate in the river. I forgot that we're on 16 now. 16.5. I don't know if it. Do we need to? Do we need all 4? I guess we need all 4. What do you think? 4 or 2? I think 2 is more dramatic. And what could we do? We could maybe do something here. Oh, no, we can't. I'll want a log in the back there, so I gotta go back and get some regular oak. I will not miss going up and down this one like block staircase hill all the time. Not in the least. Let's grab some of you. And that should be it. And maybe we'll get some fences. And those. Yes, we might be able to get away with something like that. Right, so what I'm thinking here is that we can obviously use the oak logs in between the barrels, but also here. And that gives us room to do something like this. And that looks pretty cool. Doesn't have to be super serious or thought out. I just want it to look like a fun surprise when you come down here and it's actually lit up. I went all that way and I forgot to get andesite stuff here. And I think we need to add the bottom of the stairs. And I want to say we need another pillar here. Or maybe we just do that. That feels kind of funny. Let's get rid of that one. So it doesn't feel as claustrophobic as I thought it was going to around the corner, which is good. Oh, there's already a light there. It feels a little bit on edge here. I guess we could put in a trapdoor. Oh, no, we can't. Well, I mean, we could put it here. Sure. I think that works. Brian Dunaway is raiding. Hey, how's it going, Brian? I was just talking about you the other day. Cool. Let's go get some more andesite. Finish this up. How's it going, Brian? For those of you that don't know or maybe remember, Brian and I spent a good number of years podcasting together on Comics Coast to Coast, which you can still listen to. You just have to look it up on the interwebs. comicscoasttocoast.com. How you been, Brian? What were you doing? What were you playing? Thanks for sharing the viewers, of course. Very much appreciated. Valheim? What's Valheim? Is that's not the new Assassin's Creed, that's Valhalla, right? I need these and these. The newest survival game? 3 million sold on stream in a few weeks? Wow. Survival strategy. Is it good? Is it like realistic stuff or is it more like cartoony? It's really good. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. So we're going to add a little bit of texture here. Cool. And then here I thought we could either try this, which looks okay, or we could try this. Which I think looks good if we go one higher. And then we'll have to find a slab, which we don't have. Cool. So now we have what looks like it could be a working gate that connects to this, what will be a filled-in river right there. It doesn't take very long. I just like the fact that that's there, you know? So if people come and want to explore this build, they walk along the wall here and they go downstairs, they'll actually realize, oh wow, it's actually like a gate. So we'll fill in the water later because I haven't finished the river, obviously. So we'll wait to do the water until the end because water is such a pain in the butt to work with, but we won't be doing that today. Viking Afterlife survival game. Oh, well, that does sound really cool. Kind of realistic. I think Minecraft users would probably find it interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, Brian, I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. Thanks for letting me know. How are things with you? Like, how's it going? Do you have snow? Did you get snow? I know Texas got snow. Thanks for the follow, Sign at 9 and Braden Front 11 or 18, sorry. Right. Inventory is a mess. Let's clean this up. I think that goes over there. And yay. No snow. 50 degrees in North Carolina. Wow. We've got quite a bit of snow here. It's not like foot, but it was about 6 inches maybe. That came down yesterday. It's nice and sunny today though. It's super bright outside. Like the sun is reflecting off the snow. It's really quite pretty. But pretty because I'm inside the house with a warm cup of coffee. not pretty as in I want to be out in it. So I think for the sake of just wrapping our heads around what's happening here going into the main town square, I want to try and fill in these roads that I planned out. And it won't take super long. We've done it in other places. I'm not going to texture them. I'm just going to do the bare minimum, which is stuff like this. Right? But I won't do the texture. I'm probably just going to do the straight up bricks, just because I want to try and kind of wrap my head around where the road is and how close I want the buildings to then come up to the road. And I'd like to try and connect the road up to the main area here, just because I'm starting to feel like I'm doing a lot of planning but not a lot of building. So I want to try and do that. Plus our inventory is just, our shopper boxes are full of stone, and I'd like to, by using a lot of the stone bricks, we could probably fix that. And it's not like we're not going to use them. We also we decided that this is going to be pretty flat here, I think, so we can at least take advantage of that, and some texture can happen, which is nice. This is why you line your roads with stone, so you can very easily clean out the dirt. I've been trying to think about what kind of cool data pack custom recipe I could use grass and dirt for, because you just end up with so much of it. It feels like such a waste in Minecraft to have so much of this content that you can't do anything with other than just place down more dirt and grass. But I can't think of anything that would make sense. What do you guys think would be a good block to like craft out of dirt and grass? I know you can make coarse dirt, and that's fine. I mean, I guess we could try to craft like hay bales and stuff. It's a dirty trick. Nice, Obsidian. Well played, sir. I'm out of bricks. Hey, Fazzo Battlecaster, what's up? So no one has any idea about what block we could create? Like an existing Minecraft block. Like create a new recipe for an existing block just to make use of dirt and grass. So it's a little busy because it's all the same texture, but I think that looks pretty good. Now this is going to be special. Because I want to create a direction for this waterway. And I think I want it to come out right here. Yeah. I feel like that probably makes sense. Maybe even over one. And then maybe we'll curve it over to here. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. I guess it would make sense if it was straight, but that seems boring to me. So why don't we just start putting in the edges? That way we can see what's going on. Brian, did you spend much time in Minecraft? I don't remember us ever talking about this. Sand, renewable sand, for dirt. Yeah. What would you make? Podzol's a good idea. Although Podzol's already renewable with the spruce trees. Some mods use dirt or grass in crafting mycelium or clay. Crafting mycelium out of dirt and grass is a good idea, actually. Clay is another good one, although... Would that mean... I guess you could do something cool with, like, a water bucket. Like, it would be neat if you could do a water bucket with dirt and grass and stuff to make clay. So I'm going with 3 just because 3 feels like the right width for this, which means this is going to come over here. Probably not there, though. I think that's pretty good. And then we can come back this way, maybe? People are wondering, this is the moat for the keep that's going to drain underneath and come out here. And I'd like to be able to put a little bridge here, if we can, for fun. And then this, I guess we'll be digging down another block. Oh yes, easily. Not sure how detailed we're going to get with the texture on this, but it could be pretty fun. Obviously, I just want to get the shape in right now. And I'm okay with actually having that be visible, because that's a cool feature you'd be able to see right there. Wonder if we maybe brought it forward just a little bit. Yeah. Try that. Yeah, I think that'll work. So we'll be able to see the water going down, connecting with the river. We might have to dig this down again, but that's fine. So then here, I guess, because this is going to be the street level. I don't think I need it deeper. It's not like people are going to be traveling down here. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Should be good. Get in and out of Minecraft all the time. I go a week and play at hardcore and then not play for 2 months. Yeah, I can see that. It's nice to have a big project. That I find that helps me right now. That was a visible Twitch sneeze. Hopefully I muted in time. Wow, that hurt. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, the nice thing about Minecraft for me is that I tend to only play on weekends when I'm streaming. I don't really load it up during the week because I feel like I'm just cannibalizing content when I do that. If someone falls into the moat, do they have to float all the way down? Maybe. They might get caught up in some of the... They might drown on the way. Alright, so I need to get this curve here around to there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're probably going to do 5. And then we'll do another 5 here. Oh, more stone needed. Flooring Golden, hello. How's it going? Thanks for coming by. You muted in time, but you saw the cursor move. Yeah, no, I knew my mouse moved. I knew my mouse moved. That's funny. So that's a little bit steep. I'd prefer to do 2 here. 2. And then 3 there. Okay. Now this part should be easy. Get the old entrance going. Get rid of this. Looks about right. I don't know what we're going to do with the ground in here, so for now, I'll just leave it like that. But I wanted to make sure I knew where this was coming out before I did the top part. So that way I don't have to rip open the top part to see what's going on. Cosmic Dancer coming soon on a Twitch screen near you. Break Time 2, Revenge of the Cold Coffee. Yep, coffee is definitely cold. I might actually grab a beer. It's a nice chill day. True Purple subscribed for tier 1. They've subscribed for 25 months. Thanks so much, True Purple. Great to see you, as always. Hope you're having a good weekend. I saw a number of people hung out for quite a while. Like, they were hanging out with me yesterday for a few hours, several hours, and then I raided Cosmic last night, and when I was done, and like I saw a few hours later after I was making dinner, I popped into Cosmic stream to watch for a bit, and several of the people that were on my stream were still there. So you folks are hardcore, man. True Purple, Little Red Gem, I saw a number of people that I recognize. Very cool. So we are going to do something special with this octagonal main square. I don't know what we're going to do yet. Oh, that's disappointing that it's all the same color. That's annoying. I guess it happened over here too. I wonder if this is the new textures. I thought it was more colorful than this. That's too bad. So I'd say that's pretty good there. We will also sort that out. The real thing is going to be putting in the road up here, but we're going to tackle that after the break. I think I'm going to do the outline for this road and try to connect it to something. This is going to be tricky. I don't know how we're going to handle that. I don't know if this is wide enough. I hope it is. But the whole idea is that now we have this kind of cool feature, like as you're walking down to the docks, which will be eventually here, you'll see this drain coming out, which I think will look very cool. Oh, I'm out of stone. Never mind. True Purple, hope you're having a nice weekend. Yes. Very good. Here for that quality Citadel content. There is a lot of really good streaming happening from the Citadel now these days. I will say, I agree with you. All right. As before, if you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. I step away for 5 minutes, usually refresh my coffee. I think I'm going to get a beer, but I'll be back. Stay tuned. All right, let's go put some more stone down. You know how dark it is around here with all the mobs. When I'm away for like 5 or 6 minutes, there's a tons of things. Tons of things. Nice. I see there's now a TARDIS in the middle of my medieval city. I wonder who could have done that. That's awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Well played, sir. Well played. Is there anybody in it? Or is it, no, it's just concrete. Okay. What's fun about that is that I AFK far enough from this build that I can't hear you log on and do stuff. That's great. Oh, that's so funny. All right, we need more stony bricks of bricky stone varieties. And yes, I know technically I could get a lot farther with slabs, but I just don't care. You had no idea what to put there, however, I did have one. What? I missed something. Hey, Elkhorn, how's it going? I didn't see you come in. The mighty Elkhorn has graced us with his presence on a Sunday. And I have graced my computer desk with a Scotch ale. And it's very good. Cool. All right, we're going to leave that there for now. Maybe put one there. Call that done. Because I want to move on to the road. And I don't want to do the road just yet down this way because I don't know where the docks are going to be. Because we haven't done the river yet. So we're going to go up that way. I'm going to need the other kind of stone as well. So grab some of that. Probably just going to need to dump all this. Okay. So my main concern, which I think I explained last time, is that I don't think I pushed this road far enough to the west. I think it's a little bit straight here. I'd like to have it be more over this way. So we're going to maybe pull it around this way. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to use the inside line as my guide. And right now, I'd like it to maybe curve out a bit more. I don't think I want to do a 45, but I might start with that for at least a couple blocks. So rather than connecting like that, we'll start here and go this way for at least 3. And that starts to feel a little bit better. And then we'll go to the other side. And same thing. Just go there. Now this is the outside, so we might have to go a little bit farther before we can switch. And this is where this map tool becomes very valuable. So that might be a little narrow. But if you're coming down the middle of the street, you're now looking square at this, right? Whereas before, we were looking this way. And I much prefer this look. Because that way, if there's a building here, this is always going to be in view. And I want to make sure that there's enough room here to build something between... Actually, we could build lots of stuff. There's definitely room to build things in here. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 blocks? Yeah, I think that's good. So what I'll do maybe here is start switching out to 2 rows of 3. Maybe even 3. Yeah, and then maybe I think about here is where it's going to have to start to curve back the other way. And then I think here we'd be good for going straight up. Two, three, four. We'll go maybe one more. And now we have to think about how this is going to hook up to this line. So I was looking at the wrong spot. Whoops. Yeah, we need to back this up a bit. All right. We maybe, too smooth a curve, I think maybe we need to go a little bit sharper. Yeah, that works. Maybe we can even do 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Whoops. What do we have here? We've got 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 2. Haha. I think that worked out pretty well, provided that we like this curve. I'm guessing this is how this is going to roll. Is that more andesite from Cosmic, or has that always been there? Cosmic says she wants a beer. Nice. Well, I highly recommend a Sunday beer for those that can partake. Yeah, so I was concerned that this is going to be not enough room here to build something. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I feel like we need a little bit more room there. So we can just start counting out here. I think it was a 7 wide road altogether before it starts to get wide for the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I want to make it a little bit wider. I think 9. What's this over here? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's probably 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8 to 9. I feel like we can maybe go 9 because it'll give us some extra playroom over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably pretty good. I'll just find the other point over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're gonna have to cut down some trees. Do you take commissions on road paths? He does. I'm his next client. Yes, actually, Alistair and I are planning a co-stream. I've been plagued with tech issues, but I think I've got it sorted. I have to then now figure out how to do a co-stream with co-stream audio so that Alistair isn't ducked and quiet. But with that all sorted, Alistair needs some help with some of the paths in Avalon, his build of the server. And I have a bit of experience with the old path building. By the way, Alistair, thanks again for that tip on how to fix the new ambience sounds. I went ahead and did that, and it's made a big difference. I just turned footsteps off completely. Did you turn yours off totally, or did you just reduce them in volume? I would imagine if you reduce them in volume, you'd have to bring them down to like a 0.1 or a 0.05. Right, so here the easiest thing to do is just to completely mimic everything and then sort out a different width for things. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 there, and then we'll do 1, 2. Is that gonna work? No, it's not. That was a bad idea. Just do it the other way. Just eyeball it. And so get rid of these. Do 2, 2, and then see how that looks. 2 straight. Not bad, it just gets a little bit narrow, so we'll add one more. And that didn't work very well at all. Try this. Oops. So put 2 there, and then 2 there. There we go. And then we can just go on to the bottom. Oh boy, no. Did I ever mess that up? Wow. That is not the way to do it. So we'll go there and get rid of all this. This is going to go here. I think I'm going to add another one here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 there, 2 there. Don't know if that's going to look, it's not quite going to be right. So we'll do another 2. And then feels like a very long straight side. So I think what we'll do is do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and push it out. just not that far. So it's not bad. I'm just worried that's a little bit too curved. It feels narrow. But the buildings are not going to be here. The buildings would be on like that plane. So it's not too bad. Basque, there's instructions. Oh, Alistair, I think you maybe put that in the Citadel channel. I was going to send them to the Discord, but I think those instructions are in the private channel for us. So that's okay. I'm not thrilled with it. I think it still feels a little bit narrow down here. So I think what I might want to do is actually have it connect here. So I'll just come back here and move all this one block at a time. Now, hopefully this feels a little bit better. Yeah, it's just a tad, but it feels just a little bit wider. And I think we can go a little bit smoother here. We could reduce this one and then add to here. And then I think we can actually take this out as well. So we can go just more boop, says Cosmic Dancer, with 1,000 bits. Holy smokes. Thanks so much, Cosmic. I hope anybody that's having trouble with roads in their town can pick up a few pointers. I'm not the best, but I feel like I've got the whole pixel art curve down. Dear developers at Mojang, please stop making the Wandering Trader be so annoying. Thank you. Sincerely, me. I think we're missing something here. Is it just not caught up yet? Oh, I see what's wrong. Right, so I feel like this needs to be 5. Which means this would be 3. This would be 2. Feels a little bit wonky here now. Might have to push this a little bit farther. Yep, and then we can just change this. Well, thanks, Alistair. I'm glad you're getting something out of it. I think Alistair just teleported here. Yep, he has taken the medieval fantasy portal. There he is. Alistair Cam. Oh, Alistair's looking to trade Comfort's heads. I haven't installed the new data pack yet, by the way. The one that you gave me. I haven't put it up yet. Oh no, wait, you gave that. That was the Infinity Cove one. Never mind. 2, so we need. This is supposed to be a 3 here. Oh, ours is the private channel? Cool. I haven't installed it yet. The new data pack. I guess this would be like a 5. Nope. Other way around. Still no. I see what you did there. My my macros don't work on my mouse right now. Oh, yes, they do. Screenshot time. Weird. It's weirder because you've got a red shirt. That's funny. Oh boy. Yeah, I wish my mouse software would allow me to run it because I've got a bunch of macros on my mouse for stuff like that, but unfortunately, not happening. So I think here we can start to go back down the other way. We'll go forward by 1, and then 1, 2, 3. Get rid of this. I finally got a mini block of netherrack, perfect for meat in your kitchen. Oh, cool. Fortunately, once you place them, they change names. Let's go test it out. I do kind of like the jungle log. The jungle log sort of looks like it's cooked meat. But the keep here has got a kitchen. And we put in a fireplace and hung some what looked like dried meat on a chain. But Alistair finally got a mini block that's netherrack, so I'm wondering which one of these. Oh, wait a minute. That's on a armor stand. How do I do this? No, I want that back. There we go. Got it. Switch to. Haha. I don't know. I think I like the log better. I think maybe we can do both. We can put the log there, and I think we can put the netherrack there. But maybe see, it has a different name now. Player head over netherrack. I wish it didn't do that. Maybe we can put it at an angle. Aha. It's a little bit big, but doable. What we should do is try to get a bone and stick the bone in the side of it with an armor stand. That would be kind of cool, actually. I kind of want to do that right now. Hold on. Do we have armor stands here? No, I think I have to make the armor stand. And I know I've got bones over there. So we'll grab a bone. I'll have to make an armor stand, which I can never remember how to do. I need to get rid of some of this dirt and grass, though. Slabs and sticks, so I'm just going to let the book tell me how to do it. There's one. And I think that's all we need, right? I just need to go get the book from my toolbox, which is here. I have to update all the data packs in the server. We haven't updated them all yet. It's alright. I got one, Elser. Appreciate it, though. I'm liking the feel of this road. I'm wondering if it's a little bit too perfect, but I don't know how else to do it. So we'll get this as close as we can. Probably by putting it on the floor here. And then we can use the book and we'll do show arms. We'll do no to gravity. We'll give the, oh, this is going to look good. And so now all we need to do is just move it around. So we'll do position, which way are we facing? So we're on the Z axis and we're going in positive Z. So nudge position. Aha. And we'll go a little bit farther. And we'll do, we have to come in the X, and the X we need to go negative X. So nudge position -8. We'll go +3, +8. That didn't work. A little bit too much. Go -3. Okay. Now I need to rotate them, and this is where I can never get it to do the right thing. Toward away. 15 degrees away. Nope. That was not toward. Ugh. 15 degrees this way. Okay, so nudge position 45 degrees that way. I hate how often you have to change the book. A little bit more, so nudge position 15 degrees that way. That's good enough. And then we need to nudge position positive. Oh, I don't remember. It was negative. Yep. -3. One more. And then -Z. We'll do +3. Nope. Don't do that. Nuts position. Oh, I'm getting messed up now. I got it wrong. Got it wrong again. so close. No. No, I want the book back. Give me the book back. Thank you. What are we doing? And then we got to go the other way on the Z, the X. One more. Oh, I did it wrong. Positive, positive, positive. Nope. And then we just do the Y value, which is going to be... I say that's good. And then we just... style settings. No, stand. Meat! Thanks, dude. Okay, that's scary. You almost got an axe to the face. Careful. Took care of the pest problem? What was the pest problem? Oh, spiders? That's fun. I enjoy that. I guess I just... There was a bed here, but I guess we have to go... There's a bed in the back here. Hold on. Oh, the pest problem was the trader head. Thank you. Appreciate that. That looks really cool. What did Alistair say? Can't believe how long it took to find a trader with one of those blocks. Yeah, no, that's... It does add some fun to the trader. If you are looking for mini blocks, it does add a little bit of fun to it, for sure. Oh, creeper. Don't blow up Alistair's TARDIS. I don't have my mini head box around, so we'll have to put these somewhere else. Alright, back to the road. So yeah, I feel like this is kind of too perfect, but we have to have something in. I feel like this is enough room to have at least something here. That's big enough for a house or something, I think. So here, I guess we just start to do kind of like the exact same thing. We'll just do 2, 2, 1, 1, and see what we can do to hook this up. I think maybe we don't do the 2 1s. Maybe we do that there. So let's just get rid of these. And these go up at the same time. I feel like we'd want to do something here. Yeah, so we'll do 3. Oops. And this is probably about where we put in a longer strip. Yeah, probably 5 here. And then this would be 4, but not 4 because we're going to make that 3. How does that look? It looks weird, is the answer. So we have to smooth this out a little bit, I think. So for that, we'll do 2 there, 2 there, 1 there. And we'll have to shorten this up. It's pretty good. I mean, it does go wider here. We are trying to make this be, this shape might change, so I don't want to get too married to everything here. But I think I'm happy with that. So what I want to do now is sink everything into the ground. First day on base for the Navy. Very cool, Dosage. Congratulations. I guess I can just leave them out, can't I? Because we're going to put bricks here. Although, maybe it's going to be better to just countersink the whole thing. Oh, come on. So yeah, let's do that first. We've been using stone for the edges because it looks like a gutter with the texture change. And I might even be able to put in like a proper stair gutter on the fancier side of town just because it looks like we have the room to do that. Which I do like the look of. Especially now that we can waterlog stairs and make there look like there's water in the gutter. Some places. Very cool. It is going to be nice to have these roads done. Kind of bugging me for the last little while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. What's really cool is when you finally get a chance to put in like the slabs and everything looks nice and smooth. I think that's everything. Whoa. That's wonky. So I'm not going to get rid of the coarse dirt just yet, because I want to make sure I remember where those lines are. Now, technically, some of this stuff is going to be slabs, but it's just so much easier to do the whole thing in bricks first, because it just saves you so much time later. Oops. Waterlogged a stair gutter this morning. Looks so good. Oh, good. Nice. Yeah. They're fun. Waterlogging is something that I'm really looking forward to doing more of. We just haven't quite got to the water part of all this moat building and river stuff. So when we do, though, it's going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to it. We may have to revisit the angles of these drops too. Hunter555 gifted a tier 1 sub to Steven ESC. Thanks so much, Hunter555. Great to see you as always. Really appreciate the support. Steven's already in the Discord, of course, because he's on the Citadel. But for those of you that don't know, if you want to use your tier 1 sub, your prime sub, or if you want to join the Patreon, which is the cheapest way, you get access to the Discord when you do that. I've got a funny feeling these are going to be coarse dirt. Right of stone bricks. Gonna need a whole other shulker box just for like grass and dirt. Actually, maybe we should switch this up. Let's put, this is nearly empty. Let's put all of the dirt in this one. Oops, wrong way. This is supposed to be coarse dirt. We'll leave a little bit. And we can get rid of the nighttime. Twitch wildcard. I love the Spawn Chunks podcast, so I thought I'd drop by your Twitch and see what you're up to. Thanks very much, wildcard. Glad to have you here. I'm glad you like the Spawn Chunks. And right now, we are working on roads. We've got, unfortunately, the brick and the stone. I thought they were different colors, but they don't seem to register as different colors over here for some reason. It's barely. They're barely different colors, which is too bad. But you can see the landscaping we did ahead of time, which is going to help us with where our stairs and stuff are. Not stairs, but like slabs for the gentle slope, or as gentle a slope as you can make in Minecraft. And right now, I'm just trying to fill in a couple more bits before I take a short break here. We are burning through the stone pretty fast. So we will want to texture this eventually, but the problem is that we don't have the same amount of textures in slabs that we do in full blocks. So I've got to be careful with how I texture the road. Also because of how many roads there actually are in the project. I don't want to be crazy with the texture because then the whole thing will just be taking forever. Much slower than I want it to be. I think we forgot to drop these down. I think that's supposed to be there. Actually, oh, did I not get any coarse dirt? I don't have any coarse dirt. Oh, I do. I'm going to make myself a personal project of changing the grass noise. I might just swap it for the dirt noise. Because on projects like this, boy, does it get on my nerves. Especially when we were clearing the modern city, we had to make everything flat because we don't have slabs that can be concrete colored in that build. And man, I not happy with how much grass we had to clear. Had a lot of help from Mattcast and Alistair, but man, was still very loud for several streams. So this is kind of the process of outlining the whole thing, making sure that you can drop it down on your tiers. Not sure what he was doing, but he was not paying attention. So this is going to have to be drastically changed. I feel like this is going to have to be a very different situation. This might be too steep, but we'll figure it out. So top down, with the exception of a couple of dirt blocks here we have to go get. We should be pretty much done the first part of that. Coarse dirt is here. Doop, doop. And we'll grab that one. So I'm leaving the coarse dirt here just so I can see where the edges are that we had planned out earlier. So we don't lose the edge of the road, the edge of the tiers. So there's going to be enough slabs here, I think, to kind of like make it feel like a gradual slope. And what you do is you basically look at, think of it like a spokes on a wagon wheel, and about halfway is where you put your slabs. And as you can see here, it's going to get very steep. So this might have to be reworked a little bit, but we'll see. So obviously the coarse dirt is not meant to be decorative. It's just meant to be easily seen on the map so we can figure out where we are. Whoop. I've got to be careful. It's hollow underneath here, and so I could be falling down into a large pack of mobs. I did put some torches down there, but not a lot. Alistair asked me something. Was in the middle of typing that sand has a pleasant noise. You're right. Sand does have a pleasant noise. Need a hand with any of the glass clearing? Sure. Yeah. Anything over here? I'll just put torches down. If you want to help with that, that'd be great. Thanks. Alistair, have you streamed today already? Or is that coming up? Coming up at 5 p.m. working on a project with Mattcast. Oh, cool. Yeah, so pretty early in the day for Mattcast until later in the day for us. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Hoping to get all this done before my next break. Thanks again for everybody for being here. Started off slow, but now we're up over 80 viewers again, which is great. I like to think that it's a nice chill stream that people can enjoy for the bulk of the afternoon. My shovel is going to need some love after this. And I think I need to go get a shulker box and try and sort that out too. I don't think I have a spare one though. That's full of stuff. Wait a minute. We can move the stone from here. that in there. Put that in there. And that's just more dirt. This was supposed to be all coarse dirt. I guess I can try to grab some dirt from here. I'm sad we need so many shulker boxes for dirt. That's why I wanted to craft something unique with it. Like, I don't know what you could... Like, I'd be even cool if it would cost fuel. You know, like, what would smelted dirt be? Clay? Not really sure. Wow, Alistair made quick work of that. Thanks, man. I guess I could have just chopped down the chest, couldn't I? See, this way you look right at the mountain, then you look at the gate, and then when you come around and come down into the square, you're going to be looking at all this. Pretty cool. Costco, Steven, you brave soul. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks again for the soft raid, and I'm glad you had a good stream, and I'll see you on the flip side. Now, I think their andesite is... Oh, it's not full, but it's nearly full. We're not going to be able to empty most of this. Andesite is now full. Actually, it looks like I have to sleep. Plus, it's about time for a break. So I'm going to do that now. Fly over here. If you're new to the stream, don't go anywhere. I'm going to keep on streaming. I take a break about once an hour. Give myself a little bit of a stretch. And I'll see you in just a few. All right. One Moto Man, I really enjoy your building style and the way you talk through your strategies and mindset. It's refreshing. Oh, thanks very much. I'm glad you appreciate that. I try to bring something a little different to the Minecraft streams that are out there, and I do find it hard to talk about other things and build at the same time. So by talking about building, then I tend to be on point. We've got to go put some bricks in here, I think. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to feel like this is too narrow. We might have to adjust the width of this. Thank you, Cosmic. Thanks for the follow. Hi, and Rock'em 628. Okay. Stone. Let's grab these. And that's full. Don't care about the grass. And I guess we can just turn all of these into bricks. Whoops. And last little bit. So I think we're going to end up finding that this road in front of, not so much in front of the keep, but the road right over there is going to probably feel too narrow. But we'll see. How are we doing for Elytra? So shovel needs repair, but Elytra's doing okay. I'm gonna go sleep before we get bombarded. Sleep, boop. I do love that meat. That's very fun. Just not have these in my hand. Sheep, get out of the way. I'll make you part of the mutton button. I'll send you to Alistair if you don't get out of the way. Alistair will ethically remove you from the situation if you don't wise up. Always room for new contestants. Nice. So here's where it starts to get hollow. As you can see. What I try to do is try to have like a too thick floor. So when you do have to do stuff like this, it's not the end of the world. Nope. Quickly. Just seal him in. So yeah, I've got a funny feeling that this part of the road is going to feel too narrow. We might have to rethink it. We can see that I was trying to keep a distance from the keep. So like you've got this brown line. The idea is that you don't want to build anything too close to this, otherwise it defeats the purpose of having a wall. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably push the edge of this road out farther when the time comes. But for now, I think that's pretty good. This needs some sort of shape to it. It feels like a weird bulb, you know, like it just kind of feels like the road gets fat. So we'll have to figure out something there. I think I'm going to go down and do the one by the water now, but I think I'll stop. I won't do I won't do the actual slabs, but I kind of want to see where we would want to put the dock, because this is it's supposed to be a part where the trade could come in, you know, from either direction and potentially trade at the town. And so I don't want it to be a big dock because it's going to get in the way of the river. So the dock really can only go out maybe a block or two. Yeah, like it's probably only going to be as far as this right here. But then it'll be, I don't think it's going to be wood either. I think I'm going to make it out of bricks. So I think that'll look cool. Oh, all the grass has already been removed. Cool. Thanks, Alistair. I need more of this. I know there's faster ways, but that's how I did it. Shovel Doug is a fast worker. He is indeed. So here is where I feel like we might want to go one up. And where's the middle of the road? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's basically here. So I'm kind of wondering if that was the dock, if that would look... That doesn't look like it takes up too much space in the river. I don't know what's happening over there. But I feel like if you were on a small boat, that would be enough room to get up out of the way. At least I think so. Because then this wouldn't drop down any farther than this. This would just go straight out. And I like the idea of having a larger platform here. I think it could be kind of cool. Looks pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As weird as it sounds, I kind of want to extend this out to here. The only issue is I just don't want to make it too low, right? So I'm thinking like we could maybe even do slabs on top of everything, but I want to do like stairs in between them. So I'll grab some of these, maybe some of those, and I mean, I'll worry about texture and stuff later. So if we did this, I think that'll look pretty cool from over here. I feel like it could be a little bit higher. And that's going to alleviate. That's unfortunately going to make this not as steep, which sucks. because then if we did it higher, this would be the height. Right to there. You know what? I don't mind that. I don't think I mind that too much. So let's try that again. We'll try a couple over here. Just to kind of see if this looks better. So out of curiosity, for a dock on the river, not an ocean dock, but a river dock, how do we feel about... I think I do like the low one. What do you think, chat? Alistair? Votes? I mean, I'm going to do what I want, but I'm curious what people think. Less hull beneath the road now. Oh, thanks. Lower one says Harvashna. How you say your name? Harvasha 2021. Thanks for coming by. Lower. Lower, lower, lower. Yeah, cool. I agree. I believe you are right. And then it helps with the previous statement about the stairs. I want them to be steep. Oop, that's wrong. That's wrong too. Come on. There we go. All right, so we can mow this down. So we can probably get away with top slabs here because I don't want to fill this in with bricks. So we'll have to go get some slabs. I'll probably bring that back to there. And so we'll probably replace a lot of this with coarse dirt for now. Do we have some? We do. Not a lot, but we can make more. Lower one? Yeah, me too. Me too. What else do I need? Slabs. I have a whole shulker box full of slabs. Here we go. I guess it rained overnight. So this would come in from about here. And yeah, I feel like that's still looking down at it, which is what I want. What I think I'm going to do is keep this water level here, but I'm going to replace everything along here with coarse dirt, just so that it doesn't look green when you're looking at it from the river. Whoops. And we could probably get this stuff back. And I guess 3 blocks back should be enough. After that, we can just do whatever we want. Because then all of this is going to be slabs. Now, of course, we are going to come back and texture this a little bit. Because it could be slabs, it could be whole bricks, it could be whatever we want. But once it gets to a certain point, it won't matter how it looks from here. I would say probably about 3 blocks in as well. So we will do probably about there. And then here we'll have a greater variety of texture options, which is good. Suicide Squid, how did it work? Whoops. This is why I don't normally do slabs when I do big areas, is it? Because you end up falling in and it drives me nuts. Cool, so that is the dock, which means we don't need this. Whoops. Ta-da! And then we can come along here and add in some stone bits along the way. Probably something. Maybe we don't do all of them. I feel like that's probably good. And now that we've got chains, we could do horizontal chains, which is really cool. That looks pretty good. And then that way, if you come at this place by boat, you've got this cool entrance into the city this way, which is good. I think this might be... No, I don't think it needs to be any wider. I think good. I feel like it could turn a little sharper here. That's pretty good. Now these are all square stairs. I'd like to make them a little bit more interesting. Baudet contributed 2,000 total channel points to the Boost This Stream Challenge, which just started. I didn't know that was a thing, but we're at 19K, so thanks very much. I always find it strange trying to sort out when these boosts happens, and like I wish they would give you a heads up, because doing the Boost Stream Challenge at the tail end of my streaming weekend doesn't necessarily help me. Yeah, I've got some feedback too, Cosmic. I do indeed have some feedback. I guess what we'll do is... I like this idea. I don't know what would be here, why there would be more of a fence. We'll have to figure out what's going to be here before we do anything. I feel like I need to smooth that out. And I'm thinking that it's probably going to be the easiest thing to do is just this. Just that. For now. Not a fan of this stuff, actually. I think I just like them on the corners. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. I do have more coarse dirt, so we will put that in here. Actually, before I do, I should test out to see what this looks like with water in it. Let's see if it's the right height. Does the boost happen immediately after the challenge completes? Yes, as far as I know. Which is why it's not useful when it happens. Like if we completed 137k, which is again twice as much as it should be, if we completed that by the end of the the hour, I mean I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Like I'm wrapping up very shortly. I mean it's good now that we've got 30k towards the boost, but it means that I don't know if the boost will carry over. So like if I don't stream until Friday, do I still have 30k in the boost, or is the boost only 48 hours? Like I don't know how that works. I don't like that they dictate when I should stream. That's the part that bugs me. So let's see how this feels. I think I like it there. I don't think I want the water level. I'm trying to decide if I want the water level here or if I want the water level where the dirt is there. Block lower. It is not. It is. You're not using your marbles. Alistair threw a TARDIS in on my break. Thought it was pretty funny. As is. Yeah, I guess that way you don't have to get so close to it that you can't see it. Okay, so then this as is would mean this. Well, that's fun. Why is that happening? There we go. Almost. It's really hard to get running water when you want it. Boop doop 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 boop. Oh boy. You know who you are. Yeah, I like that. I'm just gonna do this so I can get out of here. Yeah, I mean we can make it look a little bit more sculpted and put some grass and things and stuff in here, and maybe cut it back a little bit so it doesn't go quite so steeply, but I think that works. And then we can fill it in all the way back here and have it go underneath the square. Oh, I got caught. Fun. And what I would do is probably take this and do this with it. So it looks more like a proper thing. We could even go as far as straight across, but I feel like it's a little bit more interesting. Gives us room to put something there. I'm not sure what we would do. Maybe some sort of railing or wall or some sort of fun thing could go there too. It almost feels funny to have this little bit of grass on the side here, so we might end up just making the road a little bit wider. I did mention that I thought the road was a little bit shallow. So that might be the thing to do here. Just come across and bring this over. Pixel Riffs is rating with 201 people. Holy nuggets. Pixel Riffs, thanks so much for the raid, my friend. How is it going? What were you up to today? Were you teaching Chris to play Minecraft, or were you doing dungeons? Whoops. Everybody should go follow Pixel Riffs if you haven't already, of course. My co-host on the SpongeChunks podcast and a awesome streamer in his own, as well as the author, magistrate, and grand poobah of the survival guide on YouTube. Thanks so much, dude. How was your day? Thanks for the shout out, Elkhorn. Much appreciated. I think I can get rid of these dirt things. I don't think I need the dirt things there anymore. I think we're okay. Get rid of this. I do want to try and make it more of an angle, though. It feels very straight. Yeah, we're going to have to... I think I want them to be pointing in this direction. So maybe like this way. And then... It's so funny to hear Alistair floundering around underneath. Wonder what he was doing. It's funny. Thanks very much. 2,000 total boost stream points again, Shakespeare Girl. Appreciate it. Oh, Stardew Valley. Right. I forgot that you were doing the Stardew Valley thing. That's cool. I haven't started my playthrough yet. I've been waiting. I have been waiting. Does that feel good? That feels good. Let's do just 2 here. See how that feels. I think we can push this back. Yeah, and then once we put in, again, this is without texture. This is just... We may have to change a little bit of this, but... And I guess this would go this way. How's this gonna go? No. 2, 3. Guess here. And then here. So I do need some regular stone slabs, which I don't have, but I can make very quickly. And we'll put that there. So with Stardew this time around, Pix, are you doing anything different? Or is Johnny even still here? Because I know you've played through a number of times. And that, and that, and that. Broop, 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 broop. I feel like that feels pretty good. I might want to bring maybe this back. Nope, that was a mistake. No, I think that's good. Doesn't feel too jerky. This needs to be fixed. Did I use them all? No. Shoop. Oh, come on. Try to be too fast with stuff sometimes. Just end up shooting yourself in the foot. Not off to get food. Have a good stream. Excited for tomorrow's podcast. Yeah, me too, man. Looking forward to it. Absolutely. I will pop on later and put in some emails. I've got some notes in there now, but thanks again for the raid picks. Have a fantastic evening. Everybody make sure you follow Pixariffs if you're not already. And that way you'll get notified when he's playing Stardew Valley or Minecraft or whatever. I feel like maybe that needs to go back to there. Yeah, I quite like that. And then we could do like a little bridge here if we wanted to. This nice little space. If we needed to get access to the back of these houses and stuff, like you can see there's a couple of foundations here. That I'm thinking about putting some buildings here. And if we wanted access to the dock from here, we could put like a little bridge here, which would be perfect. It'd be really fun, especially because it's like higher over there and lower over here. So we could do something like this. And then could go up. That's too high. And then that wasn't right either. Let's try this, that. And we could do, I think maybe not here. Just have it be 3 wide. Maybe push this back. Push it back while Alistair's not on it. That would have been funny. He had walked across just as I was pulling blocks away. Supports his weight. Nice. I see what you did there. And then we could do something down here like this. Although this may not be the final texture. I feel like it's a lot of bricks. We could do, I think maybe this would look better as like stone slabs or something. We can come up with something else. Especially if we can do something like this. That could be cool. Trickier up here, of course. Not quite the same. Oh man, I struggle with small bridges too. They're hard. It's not an easy thing. Not an easy thing at all. Especially if you're doing slabs. Slabs make everything a lot harder. Like for example, this is probably not going to look good here. Right? Like that that does not jive the way that I want it to. So we could remove this and just do another slab. That feels very straight. So I think the solution here is actually just go back to the way we were. And I think instead of stairs, what we were going to have to do is either signs or trapdoors. Or we could do horizontal chains, maybe? I don't know. We've got options. It's very dark. Hold on. Oh, need to eat. Thanks again for all the contributions to the Boost Channel Challenge thingy, bobber, folks. Appreciate it. We're up to 40K. I doubt we'll hit it today, but that's good. It just means that the next time I stream, I'm going to have to look it up to see if that means that I should really take some time to stream tomorrow. Because I would want to take advantage of that if I can. See, here, I think I want to take this back and put this over here so that we can do this there and make it look wider. I like that better. I think that works. Because that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, I think. Oh, can't get up that way. And then under here, we would just put this in that position and this position. Little angle bridge. It's hard to get stuff like this at a decent resolution. It's tough with such a small thing, but we can maybe do, I don't know. It's wide enough that it doesn't feel treacherous, right? I mean, it's a 1, 2, 3 meters wide, so it's 9 feet wide. If you can't walk across this without falling off, you've got bigger problems. Now here, we could try to do some trapdoor stuff, but I'm worried that the trapdoor stuff isn't going to look very good. I wish we had ropes. I wish we had horizontal ropes in Minecraft. We can try chains. We can try trapdoors. Fences. That should be it. Wooden fence post and chains. Yeah, that could be work. Do they connect? I don't know if they connect. They do not connect. So that's not going to work. What I'm thinking is using trapdoors. That's a full block. So could do something like this. And then down here, they will just look like this. I forgot to bring the other kind. Oh, wow. We're interesting. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. So this would be cool because it'll be asymmetrical, which is always a nice look. Jump! And these ones. And then we can do this. It helps when you have the model from, I think it's Vanilla Tweaks, that has like 3D trapdoors. I changed the model a little bit, but I think it looks good. Does that go there? Kind of think this one needs to be higher. I don't know about being different. That might look better all the same. Feels strange though, I will say. Not ideal. I wonder if the trick would be to get ourselves up to an even, like instead of going up by a slab, because it's only a 1 block difference, I wonder if it would be better to just do, to get us up to like a full height right away. So what if we did this and brought in slabs. And that way it would be a nice even thing, and we could do maybe 2 of those and 1 of these. I am totally just spitballing this. I've got no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like pretending that I have a plan. Again, small bridges are really tough, but usually the more minimalist you can make them, the better they tend to be. I'm wondering if these would look better inside than outside. Gives it some depth, which is nice. No, I did that wrong. Did I? Oh, I see what I did. Just letting you know you're at 4 hours. Thanks very much, Cosmic. Yes, I should definitely think about going, which is unfortunate with all the lovely viewers. I do want to try to keep going a little bit longer. Just give me a second here to figure out where I am. I feel like that works. And then on this side, that works as well. I feel like we might have to do that. And then on this side, we'll do, I think that's already done. Yeah, so this feels a little bit treacherous, but the rest of it looks good. Have you gotten any meaningful boost from the thingamajig? Yes. When it does boost all the way, I do notice an influx of people, especially because there are a number of people that will actually say, hey, I just found you on the front page of Twitch or the front page of Minecraft on Twitch or whatever. So I think the solution here is actually going to be to move the canal a little bit. I think we might just have to nudge it to the right a little bit so it lines up a little bit more with things. Just going to remove this part here. But I like this little bit. It's cool. I don't know what it goes to, but I like having it there. I think we'll probably change it from some brick into something else so that it stands out from the wall, so that the wall doesn't look like it's part of the same thing. Do we like that? No, we do not. Oh, wait a minute. I've got chains. Hello. They go horizontal now. I feel like that looks good. We'll have to figure out how to. I don't think we can't do anything over here. We're not gonna have the room unless we do. That might help. Yeah. I'll leave that there for now. But yeah, I like that. If I had andesite caps, I would put those on those. I guess we could technically put horizontal chains here too, but then we'd have to find something to attach them to. Chains here would look good, I think. But then like you lose, your bridge only becomes 1 wide at that point. I would probably want to do a 4-wide bridge if I had to do chains. Which is possible. It's very, very possible. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to take a mini break here. I'm just going to fly up and land on this. So I'm out of harm's way. That's looking really cool from up here, though. Nice. Not the most exciting work today, but really feeling accomplished with the way that things are coming together. So give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. something is very different than when I logged out. There's a lot of mobs. Where's Alistair? Did you sleep? Is he still online? He's still online. Welcome back from your break. Smiley face. Alistair angered an Enderman. Serves you right. And now I get it. Now I have extra chains. And I need to be able to see what I'm doing here. I really wish that holding the torch in your offhand was like a vanilla thing. I'm so used to it in Optifine. We were just talking about that, about lighting up caves on Monday. It's too bad that they can't do stuff like that. Or I shouldn't say can't, I guess they just don't. Not really sure. Do I have a shovel? I do. And yeah, somebody was asking, that is a TARDIS. Funny thing that Alistair likes to do on the server when people are on breaks is put TARDISes around. And the Soulfire lantern on the top really works. Plus it lights it up, which is nice. Alistair is trying to get away from this Enderman. I guess we should go help him out. I win. Alright, let's go sleep here. And see what other tasks need tasking. No skeletons, thank you. Oh, we got him. Oh, angered you though. This could be bad. Alistair ended up dying. Not sure to what. I don't know if I have any places that are Enderman proof. Maybe in here? Oh, creeper. That's not good. That's not good at all. There we go. Aha. Now that creeper is not going to stay there. Thank you very much. Did Alistair get all his stuff back? Looks like he got all the stuff back. I can't type when I'm streaming, by the way. I'm terrible. Cool. Texted you. All right. Well, let's take a look and see what's left. I mean, we obviously have to blend the road into the outside. We could start to think about where we're going to put some houses. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd like to maybe lay some foundations and stuff. I don't really want to start a build because I don't have the time to finish it. But I feel like we could look at this section here. We'll get rid of some of the things in our inventory. Yeah, we don't need all this. Let's tap out on all of these things. Wood stuff goes in the wood chest. Coarse dirt. Stone bricks. And I guess we'll use cobblestone. So what I was thinking of for this particular spot, we obviously don't know how we're going to texture this wall because this building is not done. And it would be here if we were to do it in this particular design. It would actually look like this. That would be the foundation, should we decide to do it on an angle. But I'm thinking, while that does work well with the road, it might be better to have something that actually attaches directly to this, like some sort of guardhouse. So we could alternatively, I guess I should come out with a different color so we can see it from above. Let's just use dirt. We'll turn into we'll turn into grass if we don't put any grass near it. So alternatively, we could do this starting, I guess, about here. And we can come out this direction. Right? So there could be like a house there. Doesn't have to be 5. We could do 7s. Well, really, I guess we can come all the way to the edge of the... Yeah, we could do 6, 7. 7 there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then keep it the same width. So like this width. And then just come in by 1. So from above, that would be the shape of the building. We could even bump it over a little bit too, and do like something a little bit different. I'm just thinking, like, I don't know what to do with this space if we do that. It's the only thing. Yeah, like I just don't know how to best utilize. I've kind of painted myself into a little bit of a corner here. I guess we could maybe put like a little guardhouse or something here. Like we could just go straight off of this. Like that. Ooh, I kind of like that. Hold on. Just do like a total 45. Now that's going to turn into grass, but still. I think that might be a winner. Because then it closes off the road a little bit. Maybe we don't come quite that far. Let's maybe do here. All right, let's turn this into cobble so it doesn't change to grass. Get rid of all this. Yeah, see, that's what's happening now. Get rid of this. I think I like this better. I don't know what it's going to be, but so 1, 2, 3. I feel like we could still keep that there, and then do. I mean, I could be shooting myself in the foot. This could be a very difficult build to make, but I like the idea of having this 45-degree angle here. Yeah, so we do that, that, there. And that gives us a little bit of room on the front to do some sort of like entryway or like platform or whatever. If you look over here at the other part of the town where I have actually added in some houses, I wasn't overly concerned with how they lined up to the road because we were able to do these little like steps and stuff to get inside. Alistair. That's awesome. So yeah, like there's opportunities to do like funky little entrances, which feels more organic, right? But this, I did try to line it up with the street at least a little bit. And this was quite straightforward to do. So that's why instead of doing a house on a complete angle, like this is a 45, which is tricky, then doing these like tiered houses is a little bit easier. So, I like having like a guardhouse kind of here, and then the other house maybe just built on top of it or next to it, because then this would probably go here. Still have that abandoned mine shaft to take care of too. We are working on a town, Luke Kinderland, and what we're thinking about doing is lining this up. So it'll be here. So that's, I did that wrong. That's fine. Yeah, I'll have to change this. Maybe we'll go one more. 2, 3, 3. So that goes there. And that's a pretty decent sized build. And then I don't know what we would do for how they attach. Like, we'll just have to wing it and see what's the best kind of course of action. But what I wanted to do here was think about how high things are going to be. I've always been giving things a foundation of a block, and then which we don't necessarily have to do, I don't think, but we might as well. And then I'm going to grab my regular stone and just kind of frame this out to see what the size is going to be. What did you do? Oh, it was there's a wandering trader head in a fireplace, which I thought was very funny. Right, so that way this is going to be, yeah, see, I might not want something out this far. It might not look very good. This might look, yeah, maybe we have to stick it here. Now that I've got this wall here, it's one thing to look down from above, but once you start putting up walls, you really start to realize where you can and cannot add some height. A couple of things that might crop up from time to time. Alistair's mystery tour. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's about as far out as we can go. I feel like I like that better. I just don't know if it's, we can't really make it any closer unless we did 5. So 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, then we just end up in the road, or we'd have to stop it here. And maybe that's the easiest thing to do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? I think I like that. We can always bring it out a little bit farther on this piece. And then this way, I feel like this house could be different. We'll attach this one from a different angle. Say like it starts here. Whoops, not there. So maybe this house. Yeah, I feel like this house is going to be a funny shape. Now we're getting real close to the road. If I back it up, though, we can get farther with it. Right up to here. So I'm really only looking at just the street side. Yeah, that could work. I'd be wanting to be careful not to. I might want to do something farther out, and if we did that, then we're going to end up with something like this. And I think that's going to cut over the. Yeah, see, that cuts over the street too much. So maybe it's not a bad thing to have the base of the blocks or the houses far enough back. Because if we push it all back by one, then that means that when we do stuff like this, it doesn't like come out into the street as much. So yeah, I think that works. Hide's good part of the keep so that when you come around you get this nice big reveal of like, whoa, that's big. That could be very cool. We have enough room to do it on these ones if we wanted to. Yeah, I like that better. Do we have enough? We don't have enough room to do anything more. So that would mean that this would be the corner of this build. I think what we would do in this particular situation is not do a true angled, but instead do, well, I guess we could try to come back this way. So here we would want to come back by 2 there, and then 2 there. Oh wow, did I do that right? Yes, so then it's just here. So it's a very small house. And then this one, I don't know if I like it protruding that like that, but I just, again, I don't know what to do with this space. We could could make a door there, but I feel like this would be a better door to then get into this space and go up. Yeah, we could. I mean, there's gonna be plants and stuff. That's the other thing too. It could just be some plants. You're right. So I guess we'll just have to figure out how wide we want this to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So probably to there. Come down to here. And then go back in this way. So that'll work. The roof would line up nicely doing stuff like that, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be fine. There's a lot of room over here, but that's not to say that we couldn't put another building, maybe facing the other way. Like maybe this bridge goes to a building that is located here. That is like this tall. Like this. 1, 2, 3, and then we can do hit there. I mean, it's going to be challenging. Whoa, that was not expected. Doop, doop, doop. Right? So this could be like some sort of little shack. I don't know. Harbor master? You know, who knows? And that could expand. That could end up being like mostly here. I don't know. We've got lots of time to figure it out. But something I like about this build is that we're able to give ourselves some limitations with the wall, the curtain wall, and the roads, and then try to squeeze stuff in between. And by squeezing stuff in between, it starts to feel dense. It starts to feel like a real town that was built kind of like on top of things, you know, like the yes and principle of like just accept what is there and build on top of it. But either way, that is where I have to wrap up. But don't go anywhere, because this guy right here, Mr. McFly, is streaming from the Citadel right now, or very shortly. I'm hoping to raid him. He better be online. Hold on. Because we are going to send you all over to him. And Alistair has got a really cool build in Avalon. I think that's where he's working. He's also doing something with MacCast today. A tree farm, I think. Anyway, lots of really cool stuff happening with Alistair. So don't go anywhere. We're going to raid Alistair. We're going to send you on. Actually, Alistair, would you prefer me to do a raid, or do you want me to just send people to the link? In the meantime, don't forget to check out the Spawn Chunks tomorrow, Monday. Pixel Riffs and I are going to be talking about the latest snapshot with Grimstone. We're also going to talk about listener feedback about caves and cliffs. So we've got lots of that kind of stuff coming. You can also follow the Citadel Cafe, my other podcast about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. This week, Ryan and I talked about Xbox games, Destiny 2, Forza Horizon 4. It was an absolute blast. You can follow me on Twitter at Joel Duggan. You can follow me here, of course, on Twitch before you go. And you'll get notified the next time that I go live. And where else can I point you? Oh, last but not least, I almost forgot. Patreon. Thank you to everybody that supported today. If you want to join the Discord, check out the Patreon. It's patreon.com/JoelDuggan. You can also support via Prime Gaming subs or Tier 1 subs on Twitch. And I can't thank you all enough. It's been a fantastic weekend. I have a lot of support coming from this fantastic community. Viewership has been up, and I'm hoping to stream more often, and it's because of you that I get to do this. So again, hats off. Thank you very much. We're going to pass you on to Alistair right now, so don't go anywhere. See you soon. Bye for now.